Okay, testing just one more time. Okay. Oops. Hello. Oops. Okay. All right. Hello, hello. So this one is going to be... Okay, Gara, I'm just going to shut you up for just a second. Okay, so this event, I think, is certainly going to be interesting, and so for those who don't know, I post up community polls on usually my Coffee or my YouTube community polls. And when New Carnival doesn't have a new event running, I rerun an older event. And so this time, you guys voted for Army X Blood X Oath, which I will need to go into my run area. And yes, I did manage to get Garu back then, but I never played the original Army X Blood X Oath. I'm just gonna call it the ABO event for short. And yeah, now you can see why I titled this the Omegaverse title, and you'll see why in a bit for anyone who has not played this event. So, but before we get started, I just have a couple of quick announcements. Yeah, so I'm just gonna use chat to pretend to be the announcement panels because on this computer I do not have it. On my previous laptop I had the posters. This one does not have it. So yeah, the flyers poster's not here. Not very aesthetic, but I'll just temporarily use the chat for this. So yeah, so on August 16th, next Sunday I believe. No, not next Sunday. Sunday after next. On August 16th, I will be having my next Fish Tank Time community gaming night. And it's going to be monthly now, basically. And we will be playing a mystery game that I know and the other guests know, but you guys will find out when we get to that day. And the guests that we have so far are Lanny Bird and Laurel Niv. And feel free to keep an eye out on my posts and event page to see who else will be joining. And then I also, if you're watching this stream, you probably like New Carnival or are curious about it. And well, I uploaded a new YouTube video back during Pride Month, and it's my newest video. Basically, I made some silly, goofy things happen with making a friend guess New Carnival characters. And I have very soon, I'm going to be uploading a new New Carnival video as well that I hope will be actually useful. Like, that will actually be a useful video, not just, you know, for the laughs. And yeah, I think that is the announcements that I have. Oh. And also, you might noticed, for anyone who decides to come in, I will mention it again, but I do have sound alerts and avatars available now. So yeah, hopefully people have fun with that. All right. So this stream is okay. This is recording. Okay. All right, I'm gonna turn back on voices. Should I have stealth mode on this for this event? Maybe I should have stealth mode on this event. Well, no, that's only applicable to... I think it'll be fine for this one. But yeah. So, about Army X Blood X Oath. I did not start playing New Carnival yet in the original ABO event, and which was a bit of a bummer because I started like 2 events after ABO. Like I was so close to being able to play it, and I think ABO kind of changed a lot of New Carnival events. I think because A, it was the first time that had an event SR. B, I think it was the first time that it had a puzzle map that included a quiz, a trivia quiz that people could get like personality quiz results with. I don't think any event before that had this. And I also remember from seeing, I also remember seeing people saying that CA Blade broke the game. The first time Blade broke the game, I guess. And he has since done that again a few times. And yeah, so I saw, like, looking back into old social media posts, I saw that there was a lot of debate and discussion about this event. And yeah, and then of course, the cherry on top, the obvious icing on the cake, the freaking title of the event, and how I'm going to tie that into the trivia results quiz. So obviously, Army X Blood X Oath, ABO, is the Omegaverse event, and you will see why it is during the event if you haven't played this before. But the fun thing is, during the trivia quiz, they actually, at the end of the quiz, they assigned you like personality results, and the reason why this was basically confirmed to be the Omegaverse event was because on the trivia quizzes, they basically had Omega, Alpha, and Beta symbols for Aiden, Karu, and Quincy. And Blade. Yeah, all 4 of them had... Wait, no, I don't think Aiden had one. I think it was just Quincy, Blade, and Karu. So, yeah, and they had the Omegaverse symbols on it, and that basically confirmed to all of us, especially with some of the events in the series, in the story, that, yeah, New Carnival devs are freaks. That's why we love them. They're great. So, and luckily, yeah, that year, 2023, several of their events were kind of wild, if I think about it. Because we also had Gambler's Paradise that year, and Rusted Nation that year. Yeah, kind of wild. I am glad that I did Gambler's Paradise on YouTube only, because I feel like that Twitch would not like it. Because that has like that. If you're curious about Gambler's Paradise, I do have it on. I did live stream it on YouTube. But I think Twitch wouldn't like it. I think ABO might be pushing it. There is one scene that I will definitely have to mute. But it's kind of off screen. I might just censor it if that were to happen. Because I don't quite exactly remember what the scene was like. There is one scene that might be kind of sus. So, yeah. And like, this is in the main story, not in the H scenes. The H scenes, obviously, I'm not going to show. But yeah. So, anyways. Alright. So, let us get started. Okay, audio. Okay. Hopefully audio volume is okay. Whoop. Okay, testing audio volume. Testing again. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah. Also, another thing I definitely have to tell about this to preface it. So, Garu, they had a really spicy dialogue. Unfortunately, obviously I didn't play the original ABO, so I don't have the outfit. Oh gosh. Okay, at the ending, let me tell you why I have so much beef with Quincy. And this is one of the reasons why. So it's very petty beef, but like it's gotcha game petty beef. But yeah, anyways, so I think they had to change Garukaru's like animation or something because I saw that in the social media circles that they changed something about him, either his animation or his dialogues, or whatever. So yeah, that event was kind of wild for a couple different reasons. But yeah, right. So okay, enough yapping. Let us get to the sort of Omegaverse. It's not technically Omegaverse. There's no like pregnancy nonsense. Luckily. Oh, all right. But this is also one of my favorite songs. I think it's still my song in the background. I rotate between that and Blood Key. Okay. Apologies for the wait. Please have a taste. Aww. I made these sandwiches using slices of ale-smoked meat. What do you think, Topper? Really? I'm glad to hear it. Hear that. Something smells tasty. I want some too. Oh boy. I think this event... Jesus, thank God it doesn't have as many NPCs. Okay. If it's made by Chef Yakumo, count me in! I just sound like a mouse. Mr. Aiden, Mr. Aster, there are 2 more sandwiches over here. If you'd like to have a try. Topper, time to go. New sandwiches left? Topper wants one for the journey. Nope, this one's for Master, and this one's yours truly. How could you do this, Aster? Don't be sad, Topper. I'll make some more. But I'll need a bit of time. Are you and Mr. Quincy able to stay for dinner? Let's go to the marketplace first. We'll be back later. I get where you're coming from, Topper. With sandwiches as tasty as these, one is definitely not enough. Two peas in a pod. I can't believe Garu and Karu aren't here. Wait, Garu and Karu aren't here. What with their super keen sense of smell and the scent of freshly roasted meat in the air? Huh? What was that noise? Sounds like it came from the library. Okay. Awesome! There really is more space over here. Wait, should we make this our secret base? Secret base? Ah, the books say secret bases are places no one else knows about. Plus, they're great spots for hiding. Good idea, Garu Garu. Great, let's keep exploring first, and then we'll go tell everyone. Uh-oh. It looks like I stumbled into... Uh-oh. It looks like I stumbled onto some top secret info. Oh no, we've been found out! Oh, they're so precious. Oh, the books say you have to eliminate anyone who learns the secret of your Who learns the location of your secret base? Eh? Seriously, please don't eliminate me. You want to join us in our secret base? You want to join us in our secret base too, Top Top? No problem. We won't have to eliminate anyone if they all become secret base members. You didn't say. Never mind. So where exactly is your secret base? It's right behind this flag. We found another library back there. Eh? A library within a library? Bookception? Just how many secrets does this damn library hold? I really hope nothing weird happens like last time. I am not sure if another crazy library event happened before this one, because obviously this was before I started playing. Let's take a look. Heading through the door behind the flag, Aiden enters yet another room filled with tall bookcases. Whoa, it's much bigger than I was expecting. From the outside, you'd never expect there to be a whole other library hidden away like this. Could be just another room. And it looks just like another library. Yeah, it's exactly the same. From over here to over here, the books are identical to the books in the other library. That was the smoothest portal change ever. Eh? Don't tell me we walked into some kind of weird spell. Ah, but a few of the books are different. Words from the bottom of the heart. Magic or conversing with your internal organs. I'm getting weird vibes from this one. Better put it back for now. Sniff. The books here have a strong, super relaxing scent. It's making me feel a little sleepy. To be fair, I've heard certain books make great sleep aids. But this place doesn't seem dangerous. Better look around. Who knows what kind of interesting stuff we might find. That was your last words. Have fun. I'm going to the market. Ah, I'm guessing you won't be able to get what you need if you go too late. Alright, see you later on for dinner, okay? Sorry. Okay. Alright, see you later on for dinner, okay? We've still got plenty of time till then, so let's get exploring. Alright, yeah! Huh? This sensation. Can you feel it too, darling? There's a source of fluctuating essence somewhere nearby. Yeah, I thought so. Seems like it's coming from that bookcase over there. Can books hold essence? They can. People imbue books with essence to serve all kinds of purposes. Should we look for the source, darling? I can't say I'm not curious, but it's so high up, there's no ladder here. And this is the start of when we get Garu just jumping everywhere, I think. Unless it was a thing in another event before this that I didn't play. I'll help you get it, master. Whee! There he goes! As nimble as ever, Garu begins to climb the bookcase. Be careful. Are you sure it's okay to climb so high? Don't worry, master. Ah, but there are no good footholds all the way up here. I'll help. I guess this would probably be kind of scary to see in real life. Blade springs off another bookcase, lands right in front of Garu, and reaches out his hand. Garu, climb up onto here. All right. If Aster saw this, I bet he would freak out. Garu steps onto Blade's palm, and the E-droid launches him into the air. Whoa, you got it! Don't they tumble? Oh, never mind. The pair leap down, landing safely on the library floor. I think part of this sequence was to remind players that Blade and Garu are actually competent, because at this point, basically in the first 2 years, Garu, Karu, and Blade, and Dante were like bottom tier popularity. Like they were super unpopular. Like almost on par with Aster and Morve. And so I think part of this event and part of the reason why and part of why this scene happened, I'm pretty sure was to set up and remind people, hey, Karu, and Blade are actually cool. Don't neglect them, you know? And I suspect that is probably the reason why they also had Quincy as an event SR, because A, to start mixing up some of the event pairings and try something new, and also B, the devs probably knew that a Karu banner by themselves would not sell very well. So I'm pretty sure that is why that happened. I think. I'm not sure. Obviously, I'm not a dev. I'm not a game developer. I have no idea. But that's why I suspect. So, but I do appreciate that it's cool that they decided to remind us, hey, these guys are Dead Zone survivors, you know? They're just not useless, unpopular dudes. Okay. The pair leap down, landing safely on the library floor. You guys are incredible! That was like watching a pair of secret agents on a special mission. Huh. They have not gone on secret agent missions. I guess they technically did the detective event. That wasn't really... I guess that did kind of have a heist. But they were more on the detective side and not really, you know, on the heist side. Okay, secret agents, are they good things? They sound super awesome. Yeah, it means you guys looked cool as hell. New Carnival, desperate to remind us that. Wow, Master praised us, but like they are. So happy. They're so cute. I just want to squish them. I just want to squish them so aggressively. Ah. Okay, pat. That was like the most pathetic patting ever. But I just said I was a little intrigued. I didn't expect him to climb all the way up there. Nearly scared me half to death. And if it was Aster, he'd be angry. Although for these two, that probably barely even counts as a warm-up. What is this book about? I can't read what it says on the cover. Me neither. I don't think Olivine has taught me these letters yet. It says combat training. You can read it? Could it be some kind of language only E-droids understand? Or maybe... Alright, so The other fun thing about this is that I think either right when they were planning this event is when they also started finally planning the lore for New Carnival, or like not the lore, but like the longer lore, because this is the first event where we see Garu's throat scar. This is the first event, I think, that we see Blade knowing another language from his previous hometown or home country or home continent. And so this was basically foreshadowing Rest of Nation. And I think that is just so cool. Just so unbelievably cool. If I'm correct, I think this was also Garu's longest gap, because I think his event before this, Eerie Escapade. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check that. Oops. I'll have to double check that. But yeah. So, Block Shut. Has anyone seen a key around here? Wait, does it say where the key is on the cover? Wait, you idiots. When you see a locked book, you would assume that it's private, not, Okay, well, okay, I guess this is combat training. That doesn't... It's private. Okay. It doesn't, but there are some names written on it. Harlan, Barnett, Owen. It unlocked? Uh-oh. Oh no, what's happening? What the? And now we get an isekai within an isekai. Let's see where this goes. No. What just happened? Oh my. Eh? Where are we? I could swear we were in the library just now. Huh? My clothes. They're different? Master, are you okay? Oh, 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 this is one of my favorite Garakara outfits. I just love it so much for many different reasons. Not all of them are safe for work reasons. But yeah, this is great. I love this. Mwah, chef's kiss. Beautiful. Beautiful with quotation marks. Master, are you okay? Okay, granted, part of the reason why the outfit is great is because the H scenes are also great. So, okay, so I guess that's not really the whole outfit is great, but this is like definitely in his top 10 outfits. For me. Garu, you're Military uniform? Damn, he looks so cute and handsome at the same time. It's a hell yes for me. Oh, Aiden. Aiden. You know what? His waxing poetic is not as lengthy as it is today. That was only one sentence, not 20 sentences. No, come on, now's not the time for that. You know what happened just now? I have no idea. When I opened my eyes, we were in this place. You too, huh? Wait a minute, where's Blade? Darling? Blade, you're okay too. Awesome. What the hell happened to Blade? Just look at that sleek all-black uniform and I'm getting weak at the knees. But something about his expression seems a little off. Alright, okay. I'm not great at voicing. I may not be great at voice acting much. But doing Assassin Bot Blade is definitely amongst the more difficult things, but I will try my best. Okay. Analyzing surrounding area. Conclusion. High similarity. Shadowing. Blade? Okay. Okay, so yeah, trying to think, was Blade's Assassin Bot side a heavy focus in any other event before this? Okay, so no, yeah, because he had Idlefest and then made Blade. Okay, so both Garu and Blade had a very long wait time. Okay, yeah, so he had Maidblade. Like, I think Maidblade had like one small section, and anyone who had OGSSR Blade obviously saw the flashbacks in that one. But I think CA Blade, this one, first time that we. But also, I'm not sure because I don't have those previous Blade SR units. So, someone correct me if I'm wrong. Please let me know. I would love to know if we got like Assassin Blade things, like a significant amount of it, because like a little bit was also in his main story chapter. But you know, I don't have Idlefest and I don't have Maidblade, so. Okay. Anyways, so analyzing Darling's condition, normal. Commencing analysis of Garu Garu. Blade, are you sure you're okay? I don't understand your question, darling. I mean, Blade, are you hurt anywhere? Garu is worried. All functions are normal. No need to worry. But this place is similar to where I used to live. It brings back memories and feelings from that time. I feel a bit confused. And I think the mask definitely plays a part in this. Where he used to live? Based on behavior, that means he has some bad memories of that place. Master, there's a strange marking on your neck. Alright, here we go. On my neck? I can't see. Careful! Unfamiliar essence detected. Combat mode initiated. The essence, it's condensing and forming into a person? Oh no, who could this be? What could this be? Okay. Okay. How do I voice him? Alright, NPC. Welcome to my training grounds. Someone appeared. His outfit looks just like ours. Training grounds? Did they bring us here? You may call me General. And this guy, despite not seeing his face, is now one of the top most thirsted NPCs, along with a couple of the other Old Man Yaoi guys that are just heavily thirsted over. But I do like that they decided to cheat with the sprite and hide his arm so they don't have to draw his hands. Okay, you may call me General. I am in charge of this place. You have entered a dimension composed entirely of essence, created for the sole purpose of training soldiers. Soldiers? I think Spur's in some kind of mix-up. We're just regular civilians. We don't even know why we're here. Ah, can you recall the Grand Sorcerer, a wolf yokai, and an Edroid regular civilians? Edroid definitely not. In all likelihood, you were transported here after opening the training manual. As such, if you wish to leave, you must first complete your mission. Mission? Oh my god, he's so cute! Before we get to that, I need to check which role each of you has been allocated. Ouch! Alright, here we go! This is not the scene that I'm thinking about, though. Garu, what's wrong? I'm fine. It's just that there's a stinging sensation in the back of my neck. Could it be hints for the inspiration of this Omegaverse stuff? Garu loosens his collar to reveal a mark on the back of his neck, surrounded by essence that swirls like a strange mist. That mark identifies you as a warden. Due to their frail constitutions, wardens must stay close to their commanders. They rely on their commander's scent to give them strength while keeping their commander safe from harm. As for you... Ah. Blade! Blade loosens his collar to reveal a mark on his collarbone. Its shape differs from Garu's mark, but it too flows with essence. A vanguard, a rare breed possessing a resilient body and menacing levels of strength and endurance. But this power is not yours to use as you wish. You cannot attack unless commanded to do so by your commander. Warden? Vanguard? Is this some kind of bizarre real-life role-playing game? Does this mean that Aiden doesn't know what Omegaverse is? Alright, what about me? Am I a warden or a vanguard? You are the warden and vanguard's leader. You are a commander. Ah, my neck. Must be the spot where that mark is. Geez, it really stings. So, I'm in charge, huh? Wait, I'm in charge? Okay, so now that we've gotten to this part, clearly it's not like one-to-one Omegaverse. They use the symbols, they use the inspiration, but the cool thing is that I do like that this is Omegaverse, but heavily modified. So like, obviously, in regular Omegaverse stories, the beta is a normal nobody. But in here, the beta, Aiden, is the commander. So that's kind of a cool twist. And same thing with the warden / Omega not being like... And basically, I do like the fact that this is Omegaverse inspired, but not actually Omegaverse. So, because I am personally not the hugest fan of Omegaverse, I'll be honest. So I do appreciate that this is a little modified. Heavily modified, I guess. So, but some stuff and inspiration is definitely still there, and we'll get to that when we get there. It's fun. Alright. Wait, I'm in charge? No matter how you look at it, I'm the weakest one here by far. Why the hell would you make me commander? As commander, it is your responsibility to complete the mission. The general slowly raises his hand and points upwards. Make your way to the roof and survive. Survive? With that, a dense blanket of white mist engulfs the group. Oh no, what's gonna happen next? But I also do need to do something quick with my screen. Test. After a few seconds, the mist dissipates, revealing a brand new set of surroundings. What is this place? This is the fortress's underground arena. It's also the starting point of your mission. Also, I did notice now, put a pin on it, but I did notice that he said that the commander has the mission, not necessarily Garu and Blade. So I guess technically he's not wrong when we get there. Put a pin on that. It'll be a point. So, yeah, okay. So, it's a starting point of your mission. Oh no! I will let them roar on my behalf. Enemies! Master, stay behind me! Analyzing targets. Extremely hostile. Those soldiers and monsters over there, they look like they could attack at any moment. You said part of our mission is to survive. Is there really a chance we might die? What the hell kind of training is this? Wait just a minute. If we have to risk our lives for this mission, I think you should let us leave right now. Like I said, we came here by accident. You may leave only once you have completed your mission. What? Those two will depend on you and be guided by your scent. No matter how powerful a soldier may be, without a commander to guide him, he's little more than a cornered beast. Show me your true worth as a commander. Uh-oh. Hey, goddammit, don't just disappear! Hello. That enemy soldier in the rear has a bow and arrow. I'll take him out. Eh? Oh my, Garu. As Garu dashes forward, his legs buckle. Okay, so this is why we had that scene in the intro to set up that normally Garu is very competent physically. I suddenly feel so weak. Garu's condition is compromised. I'll take over. I can't attack? What's wrong, you two? How come you both stopped moving? Due to their frail constitutions, wardens must stay close to their commanders. They rely on their commander's scent to give them strength, while keeping their commander safe from harm. As for you, a vanguard, a rare breed, you cannot attack unless commanded to do so by your commander. Wait, for real? Oh, so that's why Garu's a guardian, because he's like right in front of the commander. Or he's supposed to be right in front of the commander taking the taunts. Blade, attack the enemy and defend yourself! With the monster poised to strike, Blade springs to life. Its ultra-sharp blade arcs through the air, followed by a fountain of crimson blood. As Aiden breathes a sigh of relief, an enemy soldier in the distance readies an arrow. Master, watch out! Garu pounces, knocking Aiden to the ground as a flurry of arrows whiz by overhead. Let's get moving, Master. The next wave could come at any moment. Got it, but look at all those enemies. What are we supposed to do? Evaluating the current situation, searching for possible solutions. Darling, please issue the command. Huh? The optimal strategy is to command me to wipe out the enemy forces. But with so many enemies, if you go alone... Master, Blade, they're notching their arrows! 3 seconds until enemy attack. Please give the command. Aiden clenches his fist and begrudgingly issues the command. Take them out, Blade. Command received. Objective, annihilate all enemies. Hello. I think I see someone. But yeah, feel free to use. Yeah, thank you for coming in to join. Feel free to use this command to get a whisper of some of the chat commands that you can use. So yeah, and hopefully they work this time. And that they're kind of fun and stuff like that. So, yeah. And I also have, like, sound alerts and stuff up, too. So, yeah. Alright. So. Sure. And I think there were also a lot of, like, fights. And that's why the chapters are a bit short, because they were, like, fights. So, okay. With piles of bodies littering the battlefield, the last soldier finally falls. Before long, the remains vanish, leaving the 3 exhausted companions alone in the Can't beat them. You alright? I'm fine. Just a few cuts and scrapes, that's all. Mission complete. Mission complete. Please issue new orders. Let's all take a breather. You've got a few injuries too, Blade. Superficial damage only. Primary functions remain unaffected. No issue with continuing the mission. Technically, Blade has self-healing, so he should be able to heal, like, automatically. Also, you should proceed to the next room. Darling, are you hurt? Don't worry. Thanks to you guys, I made it through unscathed. Just now, we didn't have much choice, but if we run into any more enemies, our first plan should be to escape to safety. But what if they follow us? They'll just spawn. They don't need to follow you guys. Then make defending yourself the priority and try to avoid engaging in combat as much as possible. Is that a command? Command? Maybe I'm just being selfish by hoping they don't get hurt, but avoiding combat should be a good thing, right? Says Aiden, the corporate slave who has never done competent battling before. Yeah, that's a command. Received. Updating mission objective. Protect myself, Darling, and Garu and try to avoid battle at all costs. That can't bite him in the butt at all. Huh. The enemies all disappeared. Looks like the only way out of here is through this door, but no matter how hard the group push, the huge iron door won't budge. Let's look at the size of it. How is anyone supposed to get this damn thing open? Uh-oh. Pant. Garu's face is all red. Is it due to the injuries he picked up just now? Garu, are you sure you're feeling okay? Well, ever since we arrived in this place, I felt a little weak and my body is burning up. Uh-oh. Oh no, what could this be? Since we got sucked into the book, maybe there's something in the air here. It could be making you sick. Probability that an illness is a cause, low. I'm experiencing similar symptoms, but E-droids can't get sick.
Huh?
You too? But you took totally fine. Have you been hiding it? I mean, he's been wearing a damn mask this whole time. So, I don't think you'd be able to see it anyways. Well, at the very least, we better take a good rest. Okay, I guess they can't get through the door. Aiden points towards a corner of the room, and the pair head over for a moment of spite. Ooh. Yeah, so Garu is going through the combat training, this version of heat, so to speak. Feeling any better? Let me check your forehead. I don't quite exactly remember how this scene goes, but I think this scene, the one that gets a little, Garu squints his eyes with satisfaction as Aiden presses a palm to his forehead. Hand is so nice and cool, Master. It feels amazing. Or maybe it's in another scene. Actually, it might be in the next scene. Yeah, I think it might be in the next scene. Okay. And you kind of smell like a fresh meadow. Makes me feel so safe. Aha, I smell like a meadow? How about it, Blade? Want me to check your forehead too? Assessment of current conditions shows no negative effects to movement functions. But yes, I want you to check me too, darling. Oh. Hee, good thing I've got 2 hands, huh? Oh gosh, this meme. Exactly! Blade places his forehead against the palm of Aiden's outstretched hand. The expression remains the same, but Aiden sees the relaxed look in his eyes. He's not showing it, but he's got to be pretty exhausted. And in situations like this, I can't really do much else for these guys. No use overthinking stuff. I need to focus on finding a way for all 3 of us to escape this place. You guys stay here and rest. I'm gonna go take a closer look at that door. Okay. Received. Looking closely, this door has no knobs or handles, so I'm guessing it can't be opened using force alone. Can sense essence flowing through it, kind of like blood through a series of veins. Maybe there's some kind of special mechanism for opening the... I wonder. Right, I better try injecting some of my essence. There is not a door. Or a door handle. You guys, look, it moved a little. Enemies! It's a trap! Dun dun dun! Oh no! Sensing waves of essence rippling through the air, the two clan members stare straight ahead, their ears pricked. Gah! No. Total enemies, 38, 39. Enemy numbers multiplying. Impossible to calculate. Again? And so many. Can we handle them? See, that door was a trap. But also your escape route. So it's kind of like a necessary trap. Let us take care of the enemy. Let us take care of the enemies. You focus on opening the door, Master. Okay, but Garu, you had to be close to Aiden. Understood. In that case... Garu, Blade, hold back the enemy forces until I get this door open. And battle. I better hurry. Just now, pushing the door while releasing my essence seemed to work. Well, I say that, but it's opening way too slowly. You're not getting past me! Take this! Priority, aim for enemy's weaponry. Looks like I really don't have to worry about these two. I'm definitely gonna get you guys out of here. Ah! Blade! Hearing Garu's cry, Aiden's heart skips a beat. He turns his head to see an enemy soldier slicing through Blade's shoulder. Uh-oh. No. Oh no. This could be bad. But luckily, we do learn in later events that Blade dislocating his limbs is totally fine. Blade, are you okay? That looks bad. But like, I guess none of them knew at this time. I determined I was unable to evade all oncoming attacks. Allowing my arm to take damage was the optimal choice. If only I could attack together with you. An injury like this can be fixed using essence. The damage isn't permanent. Blade. Yeah! I could just... I know the animation is very limited, but like, this scene is just so vivid. It's so cool. Garu uses a leg sweep to knock back a group of enemies. However, the soldiers soon get back to their feet. Pant. They keep getting back up. I'm not sure I have the stamina to beat them all. Most effective method. Attack the cores. Cores? The gemstones in their chests are the sources of their power. Strong blasts of essence can be used to create interference, stop their movements, and completely annihilate them. And I think that is also foreshadowing in a bit. Gah! Hacking their cores really works. Darling, our current battle objective is causing us to waste too much energy. I advise you to issue the command to annihilate all enemy forces. But if I did that, I'd be sending you, already injured, charging into enemy ranks. Then, I think you should trust the E-droid, who has battle experience, compared to you, who has none. No, even after commanding them to avoid battle and focus on protecting themselves, Blade still got badly hurt. Plus, it's just like Blade said, the way they're fighting right now is wasting too much energy. Gah! They're coming! I advise you to issue the command to annihilate all enemy forces. Shit, did I make the wrong call? New command. Blade, wipe out the enemy. Oh no. I'm pretty sure this was a very scary moment when I originally played, but I have replayed this a couple dozen times since the rerun, and so it's not as scary anymore. Okay, updating mission objective. Annihilate all enemies. Blade disappears in a white blur. Also wearing black. Almost instantly, enemy soldiers start to fall, their heads split open. However, this only serves to draw the attention of yet more soldiers. Garu, you're in charge of our defenses. Understood. Pull your stuff together, Aiden. You've got an important task of your own. Aiden closes his eyes and focuses completely on releasing his essence. Ugh. Constantly releasing essence like this is pretty tiring, but it's nothing compared to what those two are doing. Giving it all he's got, Aiden finally pushes the door ajar. A warped layer of space-bending magic lies beyond, through which he can make out the image of an empty door. Oh, hello, Lol Run Gamer. Welcome. So yeah, today we are rerunning Army X Blood X Oath, because people voted for that on the polls, and I don't know if you were here last time, but I just wanted to let you know that if you type this in the chat, I have some now new extensions for people to play around with. So I have sound alerts on, I have random like fun point things going on, and Evotar should allow you to do things like this or this. And yeah, hopefully it's fun. So yeah. All right. Alright, so giving it all he's got, Aiden pushes the door ajar. A warped layer of space-bending magic lies beyond, through which he can make out the image of an empty corridor. Yeah! And you can also, like, change your color, too. And do different sprites. So. Okay. Space-bending magic? I have no idea where it leads to, but anything's better than here. Ugh. No. Oh no. Garu, are you okay? Garu drops to one knee, sweat dripping down his face and pooling on the ground below. Uh-oh. Can't. My body? Not good. Looks like he can't hold on much longer. Yeah, so now you kind of know the other reason why this is the Omegaverse event. Come over here, quick! Aiden reaches out a hand toward his Wolf Yokai companion, making sure to keep his essence flowing as he does so. Gosh, that's gotta be stressful. Garu, you go first! But, Master, what about Blade? I'll hold the door until Blade gets here. Aiden pushes Garu through the doorway. This is getting really exhausting. I don't think I can keep going much longer. Oh no. Blade, over here, quick!
了解
Received. Blade immediately struggles free of the enemy forces and sprints Aiden's way. Oh no! However, a series of chains shoot out from behind. They tightly bind Blade and prevent him from moving forward. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good. What should have been an easy escape for Blade now becomes nearly impossible. Can't. I'm running out of essence. I need to hold on a little longer. Gah! An enemy appears by Aiden's side and aims straight for his neck. Oh shit. Eh? Aiden instinctively takes a step back through the doorway. A huge clang rings out as the soldier's weapon strikes the heavy iron of the door. Shit! My essence stopped flowing! Without a steady supply of Aiden's essence, the door begins to close. Aiden places both hands back on the door surface, but no matter how much essence he releases, the door continues to close. Oh no. Why? Why? Blade, get over here before the door closes! Command received. Blade slices through the chains holding him back and races toward the doorway. However, more chains shoot forward, stopping him in his tracks. Assessment. Unable to reach door in time. Yeah! No! Don't close! Blade, hurry! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. Don't worry, darling. I'll be fine right here. No, you won't be fine. You won't be fine. As the door slams shut, Blade is still fending off enemies and chains alike. Meanwhile, behind him, a whole new force of enemy troops charges his way. I love his space mask. Yeah, it is. It is so cool. And like it does a really good job at separating like Assassin Blade from um like regular cheery joyful Blade. So, and I'm pretty sure originally Nekaroma. Ah, okay, Nekaroma is a chapter. Uh-oh. Okay, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that chapter was technically longer in the original because there were some boss fights that, not boss fights, there's some fights that we had to do. So, if I remember correctly. Okay, Nekaroma, you came just in time for the good parts when things are getting serious, and also when things are getting serious. Yeah. Did you play Army X Blood X Oath or like manage to make it to this event? Because obviously this one I didn't manage to play the first time around. I only managed to play the rerun. So this is like definitely like an older event at this point now. So I have a feeling not many people have access to it today. Ah, okay, okay. Cool. So just to catch up real quick, basically what happened so far is that Blade and Garu were playing around in the library. They got isekai'd into the the world of the book, and now they are assigned the Omegaverse symbols. So this is loosely Omegaverse inspired, very loosely Omegaverse inspired, and basically Aiden's a beta slash commander. Um, Garu is the Omega slash Warden, and Blade and Quincy, who will eventually get here, is the Vanguard slash Alpha. But like, it's kind of a little different. Um, but we're gonna get to a moment that is very Omega adjacent. So, but luckily, there's no pregnancy, no some of the things that make me a little icky about Omegaverse. Um, so I think it's very cool, like clear references to Omegaverse and borrowing some of its details, but making its own new Carnival thing. So yeah, it's very cool. One of my favorite events. So no matter how much essence Aiden releases into the door, it doesn't move an inch. Angered, he slams his fist against a huge slab of iron. And back to sadness. Back to sadness. God damn it, we were so close. I know Blade said not to worry, but with all the enemies closing in on him, I can't help it. Uh-oh, and then Garu's having some trouble. Master, we have to go help Blade. Ugh. Okay, so I don't quite exactly remember how much they show here, so I might have to mute it or censor it if Garu gets a little too, you know, a little too Omega-y. Aiden runs to Garu's side as he keels over. Hmm? What's that smell? A gentle sweetness hangs in the air, simulating a burning sensation within Aiden's chest. Seems like it's coming from Garu. Ugh. Okay, so obviously in most Omegaverses, betas don't get affected, but in this case, Aiden does get affected, but that's because he's the commander and not technically a real beta. The mark on Aiden's neck flares up as his essence begins to destabilize. Eh? Why? Why is the mark stinging all of a sudden? Oh yeah, and all of them have marks, not just the Omega. Can't. Master, I... Garu's eyes lose focus and his body acts on instinct. He lunges, knocking Aiden to the ground. I'm just gonna mute this just in case. Because I don't know if Garu is gonna start sounding, you know, sus, so to speak. Knocking Aiden to the ground. Garu? That sweet scent just got even stronger. Oh, yep. Okay, Garu's sounding. Okay, all right. Ever since we arrived in this place, you've been giving off such an amazing scent, Master. And now your scent is getting even stronger. I want to sniff you more. Can't. And technically, fun fact, this is not the first time Garu has pushed down Aiden, because he does that in his original Chapter 7? Chapter 7? Chapter 6? Chapter 7 H scene. So, yeah. Okay, but nothing's on the screen, so I think I can still keep showing the screen. Garu buries his face in Aiden's chest and inhales. As heat surges through his body, he can't help but rub up against his master, intensifying in his tantalizing aroma. The scent. The more I smell it, the more down there. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm muted. It's a good thing I've muted the game. Garu, try to calm down for a second. No good. We still haven't completed the mission. What am I doing? Okay. This is also one of my favorite expressions to have on the home screen. Karu also has a really good one, and whatchamacallit, the VW summer outfit also has this expression. I love it. Okay. We still haven't completed the mission. What am I doing? Karu uses all of his willpower to stand up and put some distance between himself and that all too alluring aroma. Think and back on game audio. Okay. His eyes are watering, but he's trying his best to keep calm. He's a real trooper. Aiden grabs Garu and pulls him in for a hug while gently rubbing his mop of scruffy dark hair. Can't. Master, sorry, I'll be okay in a second. Hey now, you've got nothing to apologize for. Huh? The mark on the back of Garu's neck? It's glowing. It is a bummer we never get to see the marks. But oh well. Aiden instinctively reaches out with a finger. The instant he touches the mark, Garu's flesh absorbs his essence. Garu shakes violently. That didn't. I'm not voicing that. Sorry, I noticed your mark was glowing and I couldn't help myself. Did it hurt? Actually, I might mute this again. I don't know if Garu's gonna get a bit excited. Okay, did it hurt? No. Actually, oh, yep, okay, yep. I'm glad I muted. Actually, it felt really nice. It did? Alright then! Yup! This happens in the main story of the event. This is actually in the story of the event. Not just hidden in Garu's H scene or something. No, this actually happens. Okay, oh my. Garu curls into a ball, writhing, twisting, and groaning with delight as Aiden lightly rubs his mark. Oh, it feels like I'm drowning in your essence. And your scent, master! Before long, Garu's essence fluctuations subside and his breathing returns to normal. Wow, the number of innuendos that happened in there. Woo! Feeling better? Yeah, your son helped me to recover, Master. I can put back. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thank goodness it's a good job you calmed down. I almost got a little too excited myself just now. Oh boy. If only you knew the reason why. Yeah, I guess this does mean that Aiden doesn't know Omegaverse tropes. Yep. Okay. Ah. Okay. I forgot about this handkerchief I brought with me. How about if I... Aiden reaches past Garu's collar and loosely ties the handkerchief around the wolf yokai's neck. Now you can carry my scent with you wherever you go. More Omegaverse metaphors. Wow. God, but he is so cute. You're right. Looks like he's got his usual energy and enthusiasm back. And if my instincts are correct, right about now, Blade is struggling. Blade is struggling. But yeah, so, that happened. Alright. Step. Still okay? Still okay. Yeah, so, yeah, Necroma. That sure was a chapter, wasn't it? Alright. Okay. Light flickers through the falling rubble. As the smoke clears, the aftermath of a fearsome battle comes into view. A single finger stumbles through the piles of bodies, his arm hanging loose from a deep wounded shoulder. Uh-oh. In the meantime, commencing repairs. Core glows and a gleaming transparent membrane forms over his arm, gradually restoring it to its original state. Repairs complete, calculating remaining essence. Oh no. Oh no. Vision blurred and immense heat bursts from the E-droid's chest as he gasps for breath. I think this is supposed to be Rut, because because, Garu was exuding such neck aroma. So now Blade is struggling because of it. Alright, pant. Attempting analysis. Analysis failed. He's either going to Rut or he smelled Garu. Blade inhales deeply as if to draw strength from the surrounding air. But with his commander gone, the tiny hint of his scent he can still pick up does nothing to improve his condition. Or that. Thing. Even in such a state, you were able to eliminate all remaining threats. Gasp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But in your current condition, you're no match for me. Pant. Oh no, this can't be good! Target's assessment is accurate. At present, retreat is the optimal strategy. Yeah, except this isn't the first time I've encountered an incredibly powerful E-droid, but I've never seen one move quite like you. Foreshadowing for a Rusted Nation, perhaps? Perhaps? Commander, he's your master, correct? Just what customizations has he made to you? Darling isn't my master. That how he programmed you to think? In any case, I fear this test would lose its meaning if I allowed you to reconvene with your comrades. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no, this isn't good! The general places his palm against Blade's gemstone before he can react. Oh no, this is not good. If this training exercise becomes too easy, I will never obtain the true answer I seek. Oh no, oh shoot, his eyes are open wide this time. Blade's gemstone glows white. His entire body stiffens as he begins to shake all over. My consciousness is being stolen? Uh-oh. As a powerful new command consumes him, as if in resistance, a memory flashes through Blade's mind. But I'd be delighted to have you by my side. Oh no! No, I have to go to Darling. I want to go. Invaded by a mysterious force, Blade's memory fractures, and that familiar face fades into nothingness. Oh no. Oh no. I want. What is that nickel meme? Like every time Blade gets. Like. If I had a nickel for every time Blade gets his mind wiped, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Or it's a coincidence that it's happened twice. Something like that. I forgot exactly how the quote went. But yeah, Huey did it to him first, and then now. Yeah, Blade's just. He's going through it. Okay. Feeling better now, Garu? Yep. Oh no, indeed. Oh no, indeed. I'm all good. Meanwhile. But this door won't open. We'll have to find another way to get back to Blade. According to what the general said, we have to reach the roof of this fortress to complete the mission. We? Or Commander? But that battle back there was much tougher than expected, and with this roles we've been given, I'm the one in control during actual combat. Master? If I don't let my essence flow get cut off, Blade would still be with us right now. Okay, but that was the soldier that went and attacked you. With just the 2 of us, we'll be in deep shit if we run into any more enemies. No matter how powerful a soldier may be, without a commander to guide him, he's little more than a cornered beast. Without a commander to guide him. Here you go. Eh? Garu? Garu reaches upward and rubs the top of Aiden's head. Oh. You look pretty troubled, Master. A head rub should make you feel better, right? Ah, thanks, Garu. It's bothering you. Is there some way I can help? Oh, Oopie! You've already been a huge help, but as for me, I'm just so damn powerless. Without Blade here, it's gonna be real tough on you if we encounter any more enemy soldiers. Garu stops rubbing Aiden's head and takes his master's hand in his own. Master, it makes me so happy to know that you're thinking about me like that. Garu. But there's another way you can make me super happy. By believing in me. By believing in me. Oh. So don't worry, you can put your trust in me. I'll fight as hard as I can to make sure we leave this place and return home. I'll protect you and myself. We'll definitely find Blade. Oh, don't worry about that. You'll find Blade again. Garu, he really is becoming more and more dependable. Okay, but like, these two were the Dead Zone boys. They were surviving in much harsher conditions than all the other characters. And I think this event just like reinforced that, because at the time of the event, Garu and Blade just were very unpopular and underrated. So this event was very good for the two of them. I think I'm the one struggling to believe in myself. Oh, wait, I think the one I'm struggling to believe in is myself. Despite my lack of power, I was chosen as your commander. I'm worried my decisions might lead you two to getting hurt or worse. I know I sound a little selfish. In truth, I'm scared something like that might make you guys angry. Aw, that could never happen, Master. Putting you first, that's my decision. I'm sure Blade feels the same way, so no matter what, we'll have no regrets. All you need to do is try to be the best master that you can be. Oh, Garu. Does that sound right? I understand. Thanks, Garu. Alright, getting all down in the dumps like this isn't my style. Gotta pull myself together. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Oh, it didn't growl. Growl! Out of the darkness appears the largest, most fearsome monster they've encountered so far. Its wild eyes lock on their position. Looks like this one's gonna be a little harder to deal with. Think you can handle it, Garu? No problem. Leave it to me, Master. Understood. In that case, let's go! After beating the monster into retreat, the pair come to a stairway. Climbing the stairs, yeah, I believe there was a boss fight, like a harder fight during that. But anyways, so after beating the monster into retreat, the pair come to a stairway. Climbing the stairs, they arrive at a spacious library. Another library! Wow, this place has a library too, and it's way bigger than the one in Aster's place. Who knows how deep inside the fortress we are? We need to reach the roof to complete the mission, so climbing upwards makes sense. But finding Blade is what matters right now. I'm not picking up Blade's scent here either. Maybe we can find something helpful, like a map of the fortress in here. Let's take a look. Great idea, Master. Nothing. Master, I can't understand any of these books. Oh. Me neither. I don't think they're written using the Klein script. More foreshadowing for Rusted Nations, mayhaps? There are tons of papers on this table here, but no maps or blueprints. Aiden picks up a sheet of parchment from the table. The writing, while in an unknown language, is neat. The writing, while in an unknown language, is neat, but water spots have smudged the ink, making certain words completely illegible. Before the writing lies a wax seal. It appears to be a document of some import. This seal looks familiar somehow. Where have I seen it before? Garu pricks up his ears and dashes to the library entrance, gazing out into the corridor. What's up? More enemies? No. It's Blade's scent! He's coming this way! Yay, right? Right? Yay? Maybe? Blade? Looks like you're okay, thank goodness!
ターゲットロックオン。
Uh-oh. Oh no! Target confirmed. Garu and I were worried sick. I'm glad you found us. Commencing extermination. Eh? Uh-oh. Aiden sees the bright flash of a blade. Pain follows. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh gosh, and the title of the next chapter, man. Oh boy. Oh no, what could be happening next?
Target lock on.
Target confirmed. Commencing extermination. Eh? Weapon in hand, Blade pounces at Aiden, now frozen to the spot, his mind unable to comprehend the situation. That was some good animation. Like, effective. A powerful jolt to his side kicks him to the floor. The pain brings Aiden to his senses. Ouch! This couldn't get any worse, right? Sorry, Master, it's Blade. I know, I'm not sure why, but just now, he tried to attack me. Ah, watch out! The pair dodge to the side, narrowly avoiding a fierce slash from Blade's weapon. That was close! Mission objective: annihilate all enemies. Blade, cut it out! We're not your enemies! Mission objective: annihilate all enemies. No good. Looks like he doesn't recognize us. What should we do? Fighting does us no good. We better try to escape. Then we can think of a way to get him back to normal. There's no escape. The doorway is being blocked by a fallen bookcase? Okay, and then I think we had a fight here originally. Oh shit. The ensuing scuffle sends the table flying, spreading books and papers across the library floor. Side note, if anyone wants to see this animated, there is a YouTube animatic that a fan created. I forgot who it was. Who animated this sequence and a little bit of the next sequence. And it's just so cool. Like, sometimes there's events in New Carnival where I really want to see it like fully animated, and like, if Pngtuber ever cared about the budget for it, that would be cool to see, but also kind of scary because like, an anime adaptation usually historically has not been great for BL. Or like spicier BL. Safe for work BL, they have no problems. But historically, not safe for work BL has struggled, let's just say. So, yeah, but this scene would be so cool to see animated, man. But yeah, indeed. Alright, the ensuing scuffle sends the table flying, spreading papers and books across the library floor. Oh, I noticed the screen is shaking too. Yeah! Garu strikes Blade's gemstone, and the two clan members draw back, opening up some distance between them. I am impressed that Garu is able to hold up his own against Assassin Blade at the moment. Because, like, Garu is not the strongest clan member. Not by a long shot. Blade, wake up! If we continue, someone's gonna get hurt! Mission objective. Eh? Annihilate all enemies. Oh no! Garu, are you okay? Are you alright? Blade sends Garu flying through the air. Aiden rushes to his side as he hits the library floor with a thud. Thank goodness he has a chair with him at all times. Cough, cough. I'm okay, Master. I think I found a way to stop Blade. How? Remember how he said we could interfere with the enemy's gemstones to stop their movements? We can do the same to Blade. That's right. Blade's gemstone is a power source. If we interfere with it, we can stop him from moving. Perhaps more foreshadowing for Restination. There's just so much foreshadowing for Restination. And these two weren't even connected events. We might even be able to stop him without hurting him. But just now, when I made contact with his gemstone, I used as much essence as I could, but I only blocked his movements for a few seconds. Another attack from Blade cuts the conversation short as the pair take evasive maneuvers. No more time to chat, Garu. No more time to chat. Garu, do you think you can block his movements again for a few seconds? Just enough so I can get close enough to make contact with his gemstone? You want to touch his gemstone yourself? That's right. I know it's a little reckless, but if there's a way that means neither of you has to get hurt, then I want to give it a try. Understood. Just give them at order, Master. Alright, here I go. Take this! Aiden grabs a pile of papers and throws them in the air, obscuring Blade's line of sight. Center of gravity low to the ground, Garu charges, his fist aimed at Blade's glowing gemstone. Now! Yeah! Blade makes no attempt to evade, instead concentrating his essence in the palm of his hand? Oh no. Gah! So bright, I can't see! Blinded by the flash of light, a hand grabs Garu by the throat. Oh no! And sends him hurtling into a nearby bookcase. Oh my god. Garu! No! I forgot this much happened to him. Garu! But again, it's a good thing he has that chair, right? Cushioning him at all times. Ugh. Shit, he looks totally out of it. Target still shows signs of life. Proceed with follow-up attack. Damn it, I can't let Blade hit Garu with another attack. Blade, look over here! Aiden grabs a book and fires it toward Blade. The E-droid evades the projectile with ease, slicing it in two as if it were a block of butter. Also, I will say, as someone who really likes books, all this property damage has really taken a hit on my soul. I do not like how many books are being destroyed in the sake of this. But like, I understand. Maybe throw chairs instead. Maybe throw chairs instead of books. Like, you could throw a chair, right? And a chair would be more effective than books. Don't hurt the books. Yeah, not the rare books. He turns and heads in Aiden's direction. Especially if these are, like, Saiyan books. So, like, yeah. Essence waves match the targets. Uh-oh. Alright, gotta stand my ground, just long enough to make contact with his core. Commencing. And now, this is why we get Event SR. Aiden senses a huge fluctuation of essence. The library warps as a rift forms in the air between Blade and himself. A foot emerges from the rift, then a leg, then an entire person. Hello. Quincy? Aw, Topper! Aw, look at him! He's so cute! Look at his tipping his little hat. the only source of whimsy at the moment. So, Oh, I believe there's a squirrel here, right? Nope, there was not a squirrel. But there was a duck. Man, okay, maybe I was wrong. I'll deal with that later. Okay. Serving the chaos for a moment, Quincy looks towards Blade, his brow furrowed. Quincy, watch out! Something's wrong with Blade. He doesn't seem to recognize us. Yeah, I feel his hostility, and his essence is in bad shape. New enemy detected. Wait. New enemy detected. Mission objective unchanged. Annihilate all enemies. Uh-oh. Blade charges at Quincy. The forest guardian dodges to the side and readies to strike. Huh? Quincy's fist stopped dead in midair. Seeing his chance, Blade swings his weapon. Oh yeah, because Quincy doesn't know the rules of the rolls. Quincy, what are you doing? Attack! I see. I can't attack unless you order me to. What? Why? Aiden notices a faint glow emanating from beneath the glove on Quincy's right hand. What the? Do you have a mark too? Are you a vanguard? Yes, he is. Does everyone who enters this place get given a mark and allocated a role? What's your plan? To inject my essence into Blade's gemstone and stop his movements, but I need someone to hold him back for a few seconds while I do that. Die. Troublesome. Quincy shifts his position, standing directly between Aiden and Blade. He presses a hand to his neck, letting out sharp crack. Oh! Okay, I think I know exactly what he did. Give the command. Okay. That was quite a chapter. Alright, so as a fun mention, so this is the first time ABO was the first new Carnival event that had event SRs. Now they have like event SRs like every year, like usually twice a year, but this was the first one, and that is why, and it set the precedence of the event SR being like a less involved character, but still there. And I'm pretty sure the reason why it was Quincy was because Blade and Garu were unpopular and they needed someone to, boost the sales of the banner. I don't know whether it worked because I didn't play the original banner. So, losing. But the other thing is, however, I do have beef with this Quincy in particular. And that is because, and it's the start of why I have beef with Quincy in general. It's very stupid. But basically, in Frozen Echoes, the first run of Frozen Echoes, Quincy kept appearing before Garu did. And I was trying to get Garu. Then, when ABO came around, the ABO rerun, because I didn't play the first one, I decided to risk polling for the Garu Red Gem rerun banner. And guess who I got on my first poll of Garu's Red Gem rerun banner? I got friggin' Quincy. And I was just so... Like, I know many people would be happy about that, but I wanted Garu. I didn't want my first Red Gem to be wasted on Quincy. And so now, every time Quincy does the same thing, where he interrupts my polls, I just like, Quincy, why you gotta do this to me, man? So, I'm sure he's a great character, but the fact that he keeps ruining my polls is the reason why I don't like him. And I think the same thing happened, like, almost every single time where Garu and Quincy are in the same banner. It's just like, man, I'm sure I would like you more as a character if you didn't ruin my polls. Which is entirely a petty and stupid reason. But I blame RNG for that. Not anything about his actual character. Anyways, soapbox off and tangent off. Alright. Mission updated. Priority, eliminate new threat. Ugh. Oh right, back to scary time. Oh goodness. Watch out! Topper, stay close to me! Reminds me of my Genshin days, pulling for one character and wanting another that looks similar but isn't the 5-star I wanted. I know! That sucks! I mean, it's one of the curses of a gacha game, and something that we just have to deal with. Oh well. It's sad, but true. Okay. Oh, look at the sad Topper. Subduing Blade without hurting him or me might be asking a little too much of Quincy. But it looks like Quincy's got the upper hand. Maybe Blade's fight with Garou tired him out. I wonder how this will turn out. Oh, okay. Cool animation for what they could do with their limits. Gotcha. Quincy grabs both of Blade's arms and squeezes tight. Are they gonna be okay? Is this gonna be fine? Place your bets on whether or not this will be fine, and whether or not this will work. Blade dips his head and twists his body in a way no human being ever could, his arms crunching with disturbing volume. Oh shit. Huh? Blade extends his right leg, a dagger protruding from his heel and his foot arcing straight for Quincy's head. Holy shit. Ah! Quincy bends backward, the blade whizzing past the tip of his nose, mere millimeters from making contact. With his grip loosened, Blade breaks free and retreats a few steps. Yeah, yeah. Quincy, are you alright? This just keeps getting worse. I'm fine. Blade broke his own damn arms to make that attack. Oh, is this the start of the running joke of Blade disassembling his arms? Aiden looks towards Blade to see his gemstone glowing and his arms fully repaired. Oh shit. This is not getting any better. Quincy, you got any ideas? The most effective method to stop his movements would be to rip off his arms and legs. That would stop him from making repairs. What the? I know he'd be able to repair himself eventually, but still, damn, Quincy. Was Ray a character yet? I'm not sure if Ray was out yet. But Ray, hypothetically, would be able to repair Blade. Even when Blade attacks, I'd rather Quincy didn't hurt him. If this continues much longer, I might make another bad decision and put everyone in danger. As he thinks to himself, Aiden feels a finger rub the top of his head. A finger? Like a single finger? Don't think too much. The most effective method isn't always the best. ... You two! Wait, you two! Stop! You two, pay attention! Hey, Karu's finally here! That kick should have done the trick. Karu, you're okay! Of course I am! More importantly, how can you ignore your enemy during battle? You're basically begging for him to attack me. Okay, Karu got knocked out. But that foolish Ejoy should be coming to his senses after such a formidable kick from the mighty Karu. One of the targets has recovered. Continue with mission to annihilate all enemies. What? I put all my essence into that kick! Karu, you're like technically the weakest amongst the three here. Or Karu. His surprise seems genuine. Although technically you're stronger than Garou, so at least there's that. But still, like, Blade is technically leagues above you. He was an assassin bot. You're just a wolf yokai. Oh, and I noticed it says Garu, not Karu. Just, oi, foolish E-droid! And now it's back to Karu. When did you become so useless? Allowing yourself to get brainwashed? Follow just anyone's order, do you, huh? Hey! Okay, so one thing people don't give Garu and Karu enough credit for is their EQ, their emotional intelligence. They are surprisingly good. Especially Karu. Like, sometimes he's kind of oblivious, but, like, you know, many times he's surprisingly good, and people underestimate that fact about them. No, not just anyone. Only, darling, only, is he regaining his senses? Oh. No! Continue mission, annihilate all enemies. Oh good, looks like the only way to defeat him is to inject him with a ton of essence. And only you can do that. Yeah, so if you help me get close to him, leave it to me. Human slave number 1, you better make the most of the opportunity I'm about to give you. Alright, I'm counting on you guys. Yeah! Foolish E-droid, wake up already! Analyzing targets, locking onto weakest target, initiating attack. Who are you calling weak? I'm pretty sure this font was bigger in the original play. I don't know why it's small. I'm pretty sure it was bigger. Stay back. You better not be trying to take all the glory for yourself, blockhead. Was Karu awake when explaining the roles? Bye. Oh my goodness, those noises. Looks like Quincy and Karu don't exactly have the best team chemistry. But such a weird matchup seems to be working in our favor. They've somehow forced Blade into the defensive. Like, Karu is technically more combat strong than Garu at this point in the story. Foolish E-droid, hurry up and admit defeat! Pant, pant. If not, I'll chomp! Wait, Karu, were you planning on biting him? Oh, he does! He does! Oh, I totally forgot about this! I mean, he is a wolf yokai, it makes sense. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this. Karu bites down on Blade's left arm. No matter how much Blade shakes, he can't free himself from the wolf yokai's jaws. Chomp chomp. Yep, exactly. I think there's a sound bite, sound alert I have for that too. Can't really open that at the moment, but... And now we're back to Karu. Garu in the font. I think this is a typo that they never fixed. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Her, don't think you can shake. Wait. Her, don't think you can shake me off just shake me off that easy. I totally forgot about this. Blade lifts his other arms and aims 2 fingers straight at Karu's eyes. Okay, Karu has a hat. You could block it. However, his fingertips stop just before they make contact. I can't imagine that biting an E-droid tastes very good. Or E-droid's clothing, because Blade doesn't have any skin showing. Gripped in one of Quincy's huge hands, Blade's arm shakes. After struggling against each other for a few seconds, Blade's fingers begin to recede. Little devil! Here I come! Then I think we get a fight here with Blade again. Okay. Stop moving. Did we do it? Pant. Looks like he's not doing so well. Aiden touches Blade's gemstone. He senses only faint traces of essence, as if it could peter out at any moment. Not good. Was it like this the whole time he was fighting? I think so. Aiden takes Blade in his arms and squeezes him tight. Oh. Target. Mission. Don't worry, there are no targets or missions here, just us. Oh. Sorry for leaving you back there. Just us? As Blade relaxes, Aiden notices a faint aroma. Is this Blade's scent? Light, but so distinct. Smell of fresh flowers, it feels clear somehow. Just like his gemstone. As before, the scent makes the mark on Aiden's neck burn. Body temperature begins to rise. Hold up, I'm realizing. Okay, Quincy is clutching onto Blade at this point. Aiden is obviously hugging Blade as well. Is Karu still fighting on Blade's leg? So we have like the two of them hugging Blade, and then Karu is just chomping Blade's leg. If that is what's going on, someone please draw this, because I don't think if anyone has ever drawn this, I would love to see it. Because that is an image. That sure is an image if that is what's going on. Because like, yeah, Quincy got rid of Blade's arms from going at Karu's face, so Karu could keep fighting. This is just a very silly image in my head. Okay, as before, the scent makes the mark on Aiden's neck burn. His body temperature begins to rise. Not again. My essence is going haywire. Reminds me of Twister, the game. Fanfic. Wait, who's where doing what? There's Twister fanfics? I'm not surprised, to be honest. I'm not surprised at that. It's back. That sweet, super cute scent. Oh, it's Blade. Okay. It's back. That sweet, super cute scent. It smells just like the lunar limes we saw growing along the roadside. The first time I left the dead zone together with Darling. You blinked. Darling? Are you back with us, Blade? Oh, you could see his eyebrow! Oh. I guess, but I just call it that when the writing is so unclear, it breaks the moment/mood. Oh, okay, I see. When trying to mentally figure out the positions that the characters are in. And so you're playing Twister. Okay, that makes sense. Oh gosh, yeah, yeah, there are sometimes where things be like that. Okay, are you back with us, Blade? Back by your side, darling? Blade wraps his arms around Aiden, almost as if to make sure he's really there. Slowly, he squeezes tighter and tighter. So now it's just this big three-way hug with Karu biting on Blade's leg. Just now, the whole world went dark. It seemed like everything was about to disappear. It was horrible. And I feel bad whenever Blade gets brainwashed. which has now technically been like 3 times. Because Huey brainwashed him, and then General brainwashed him. Now Aiden is reverse brainwashing him. I feel so bad for Blade. Did I do something horrible to all of you? Don't worry about it. Look, thanks to Karu, Garu, and Quincy, we're all totally fine. Okay, alright. Karu is finally not biting Blade's leg anymore. You'll have to try much, much harder than that if you want to hurt the mighty Karu. Uh-huh. Whatever was affecting me has been removed, but my chest feels so hot and tingly. It's clearly because you're so deeply moved by my merciful nature. Karu, you were biting his leg a moment ago. With all of us together like this, I'm getting totally pumped. But yay! Let's find the roof, give that pain in the ass general a royal ass whooping, and then get the hell out of here. Yay! But oh no, that next title doesn't seem very good. I wonder what could happen. I thought things were just getting better, right? Blade, are you sure you're totally recovered? Yeah, totally. Even the Yeah, totally. Even the bite marks Karu gave me. I just went whoosh and fixed them all. Okay, yay, we have normal normal Blade. Okay, well, main game Blade. Okay. Sorry about that, Blade. If Karu didn't have to sleep, I'm sure he'd be apologizing too. No, I don't think he would be apologizing. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Garu. Looks like you really are back to your normal self, Blade. Ah, in my head, the past got mixed with the present, and then something strange happened with my body, and I couldn't handle the extra burden. But now I know for sure, wherever Darling is, that's my present. Oh. Awesome. With you back to normal, Garu feeling much better, and Quincy and Topper here to help. Now, too, we'll be back home in no time. Aww. But I've been wanting to ask, how did you find us, Quincy? I returned to the mansion for dinner, but you weren't there, so I checked the library and saw an open book on the floor. Little Pngtuber. Oh my. Had a lot to say. Yeah, the book was radiating a high amount of essence, and Topper said it carried your sense. To investigate, I injected some of my essence to interfere with the flow of the book's own end.
Eh?
That meant you could enter this place? Yes. Sounds like another case of wrong place, wrong time. But without you here, who knows what might have just happened now. Thanks, Quincy. Huh? Eh? Master, is Quincy turning see-through?
Eh?
What do you mean? Eh?
Ah.
I can see through you, Quinn. Darling, can you see me too? Blade, you're so precious.
No.
Yeah, I really can. Perhaps since I interfered with his essence and forced my way in, the book is rejecting me. Rejecting you? Will you be okay? I think so. It should just return me to the library. That's good. We'll miss you and your incredible power for sure, but with you waiting on us for dinner, we'll be sure to return as fast as possible. Okay, I'll be waiting. Alright, we've got to find a way to get to the roof. Only we could understand these books. I bet we could find a map or something. Well, I wonder who's able to read sign language. Wait a minute, Blade, you're here now too! Me, yeah, I'm here! Oh my god, you're so precious. Blade, can you understand the writing they use in this dimension? I can! Do you need my help reading something? I want to check if any of the books over there contain, you know, the books that you were chucking at Blade to distract him and then, like, you know, destroy. Wait, that document just now, the one with the familiar looking seal, might contain something useful. Can you tell me what's written on this piece of parchment? Stream is still okay. No problem! A salute to my subordinates, Arlen and Owen. By their honor and courage, I was able to return alive from that living hell. This bittersweet victory belongs not to me, but to Arlen and Owen, my dearly departed comrades. Their sacrifice was an offering of immeasurable value. May their honor and glory forever shine. May their honor and glory shine forevermore. Barnett. So it's a letter? Sounds like someone wrote a letter to their subordinates, but the subordinates were already... Based on their composition, these stains were made by human tears. I wonder who could it be? I still can't tell if it has anything to do with our mission. Yes, it does. But those names in this letter, I could swear I heard them somewhere before. Or I could swear I've heard them before. Yeah, I wonder where did you hear them earlier? Thanks to you, Blade, we were able to find some pretty useful info. According to this document, if we keep heading this way, we'll eventually come to some stairs. Once we reach the roof, we'll have completed our training, right? Or will you? Yeah, that's what the general said at least. Ah, are those the stairs you were talking about? I can see a few rays of light at the top. Light? Must be from the roof. Let's go! Here we go! I wonder which name he could be. Alright. The three companions climb the stairs. As they reach the top, they see the general standing alone in the center of the roof. His calm and collected demeanor suggests that he has been waiting a long time. All you encountered on your way here, I saw it all. Indeed, it is by your own strengths and capabilities that you made it this far. Well, since we're here, that means we've completed that weird-ass mission you gave us, right? Aiden. That is correct. Your mission ends here. Phew, we really did it. Let's all go home together! I'm starving. I'm gonna eat tons and tons of meat when I get back. At least we haven't kept Quincy waiting too long. So, how do we leave this place? Oh no! I fear there has been a misunderstanding. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no, time 2. Garu and Blade fall to their knees, as if under the influence of a powerful yet invisible force. Garu? Blade? It feels like a ton of essence is pushing me down. I can't move. The essence flowing all around me suddenly came together and became super powerful. As the one in charge of these training grounds, all essence in this dimension belongs to me. I advise you not to do anything rash. Hey, you! You said we could leave once we completed the mission, didn't you? No, I did not. The mission does not apply to all of you, only to the commander. Okay, and that is technically true, because earlier in the stream when I said to put a pin on something, the pin that I wanted to put a pin on was the fact that when the general first announced the mission, he said the mission was for the commander. He didn't say the mission was also for Garu and Blade. So, I think this is technically true. I just didn't realize it the first time I played, and probably other people didn't realize it the first time they played either. So, yeah, this is not wrong. He didn't just goof the rules. He did technically say the mission was for the commander. He didn't say the mission also applied to the Warden and the Vanguard. So, which sucks. Which is not fair, which sucks. Just so you know, General. That's not a fair thing. You should have been upfront and told what the Warden and the Vanguard's missions were too, not just the commander's mission. Eh? This particular training exercise was designed to test the commander's abilities. As such, naturally upon completion, the commander and the commander alone earns the right to leave. You're saying only I can leave? Oh no! And we thought things were going well. What the heck, man? Just want to seem like things were going good. Only I can return home? As the commander, it is your responsibility to complete the mission. Make your way to the roof and survive.
Oi!
What a load of bullshit! You never said I would be the only one allowed to leave. I also never said you would all be allowed to leave. If they can't leave, what's going to happen to them? That is none of your concern. Oh no. You... Seeing the pained expressions on his clan members' faces, Aiden charges forward and grabs the general by the collar. Leave him alone. If there is some kind of extra condition or requirement, hurry up and... Huh? This crest? I swear I've seen it somewhere. Ah. And now you connected the dots. Finally, Aiden, your brain cells... It's time you left this place. Wait! But yeah. Still not fair. Even though it's technically true, he did only say the commander's mission. Still not fair, though. Before he could say another word, the general pushes Aiden from the roof, sending him hurtling through the mist below. That's gotta be a scary way to exit, to be honest. Okay, growing sluggish. Yeah. Okay. Blade, this way! Pant. Looks like we lost them. Okay. Thanks, Garu. If only I could attack. Oh, right. Oh, no. Because now that Aiden is not here, even though Blade is strong, he doesn't have Commander to give him the commands. Don't worry. We just need to keep evading the enemy's attacks, and I'm sure we'll find a way out of here. Yeah, a way back to Darling. Haha. It kind of reminds me of back before we went master, when it was just me and you in the dead zone. And Gramps sometimes. So hungry. Okay, so I think this is after Gramps died. Oh, this animation. I don't remember this animation being like this. Ah, it's Garu Garu. Why are you lying down? Are you sleepy? When sleeping, it's best to rest your head on something soft. I'll go find something super soft for you. Oh yeah, and Blade doesn't know how to yet. Okay, hungry. Food. Ah, you want food? Got it! Ta-da! I made some soup. Here you go! Tastes a little strange. But I can feel myself filling up with energy. Drink as much as you can! As much as you can! That's enough! Yeah, poor Blade didn't learn. You're Blade, right? Are you still living here? Graham said the dead zone is super dangerous. Don't you want to leave? I can't leave. I'm here on standby. Jam pie? What's that? Can I eat it? And more memes. I really enjoy memes, and it's super funny when the new Carnival translators inject them in. But I'm pretty sure it's probably a different pun in Chinese and Japanese. It means I'm waiting for someone important. Ah, then I'm just like you. I'm on Jam Pie too. Oh. You're also waiting for someone? Yep, I'm waiting for someone amazing to come along and be my master. Oh. This is just so... So I've got to keep working hard at hunting for food, sleeping, and practicing how to speak. All until the day I meet my master. Wow, so that means we're waiting buddies. Waiting buddies? I like the sound of that. I hope the person you're waiting for comes along soon. Oh, they such an underappreciated pair at the time of the event. Now I think they have more support for sure. But I think definitely at the time they didn't have enough support. And like I really appreciate that the devs put in the time and effort to make this event for them. Okay. You remember? After that, we both waited for Master to appear. Yeah, because Huey was waiting, or I mean, Blade was waiting for Huey to reappear, and Garu was just waiting for some Master to appear. Yeah, I waited so long, but it was worth it to meet Darling. Waited like 20 years, I think. Right, and now we know Master is out there waiting for us. Compared to back then, this is nothing. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Even though I don't have much essence left, my course feels super full. Alright, let's keep on giving it our all. Only the Dead Zone boys could be this full of whimsy. Uh-oh. Alright. Rest time is over. Time to continue your training. We have to survive, Garu Garu. Yeah! If only these two would be this cheerful in this situation. Blade, this way! Pant. Looks like we lost them. Thanks, Garu Garu. If only I could attack. Don't worry, we just need to keep evading the enemy's attacks and... Wait, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here. Yeah, a way back to Darling. Hang on, did I? Back before we went master. Oh wait, oops. Okay, I think. Okay, now we're at Achic. I think I goofed. Okay, pant. Barely survived that last wave. The enemy's attack range is too wide. We can't evade them all. How are you able to fight on? Don't you resent your commander for abandoning you? Yeah, except he didn't abandon you. You kicked him out. Or he didn't abandon them. Kicked him out. Darling didn't abandon us. You forced us to stay. Darling did nothing wrong. Okay, exactly. Blade is right. Master didn't abandon us. We'll see him again soon. Your situation is dire, to say the least. The chances of you defeating me, the one who controls every ounce of essence in this dimension, minuscule at best. How will they get the situation? It's true, the success probability for this mission is only 1.3%, but if we don't see him again, the probability of Darling being super sad is 100%. It might be tough, but for Master's sake, we'll give it our all to get out of here. Oh? What's this? Okay. As the pair prepare to make a last stand against the general, a powerful blast of essence floods the area. My essence? My essence? It has been overwhelmed? Eh? Ahem! Mic test! Mic test! The thing that I do at the start of all of my streams. The sound of that familiar voice acts like adrenaline injected straight into the two clan members' veins. Master! Darling! I should have just let them voice it. Garu! Blade! Thank goodness you're both okay! Oh my god, look at the sparkles that both of them have! It's so cute! Oh my god. Those sparkles... Hold on. I just want to pat their heads. Real quick. Aw, what good boys. Good boys. Good boys. Reflected in the candlesticks, swords, mirrors, and every other item with the smooth, shiny surface. That 10 times fast. Smooth, shiny surface is a familiar face. My tongue twisters in that one. Quincy came up with the idea to engulf the book in my essence. That way, even though it won't let me enter, I can still have enough of effect to communicate with you guys. Damn exhausting, though. Better finish this up before I get sucked totally dry. Indeed, your essence seems to be having a sort of restrictive effect on me. But as to whether it can raise your chances of victory, only time will tell. Looks like you're not giving up without a fight. Garu, Blade, I'll hold back the general. The rest is up to you. Hey. Hey. Command received. Yes, master. Oh. Pant. And then I think there was a fight in there. Are you ready to surrender? Our chance of victory is now 91%. ... It's impossible to tell whether the general has an expression of grief or fury beneath his mask. However, his silence speaks volumes. Your name is Barnett, right? You wrote that letter we found in the library. Ding ding ding! Dot dot dot. Arlen and Owen, were they your subordinates? Yes, they were my subordinates and dear friends. Maybe lovers? Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. Well then, you should know exactly how I feel. Yes, I do. Seeing you three together, it reminded me of those days when we fought side by side. I thought that through you, perhaps I could learn what they were thinking in their last moments. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. The last thoughts of his dying subordinates. Perhaps now, I found the answer I've been seeking. I hereby declare your mission completed. For real? We can leave? I wish I knew how to talk in Blade's curly voice. That is correct. The general lifts his head. Oh wait, the general lifts his head and speaks to Aiden. Oh yeah, because Aiden's just like emanating from the ceiling, I guess, or something. Aiden's just emanating from the sky. The general lifts his head and speaks to Aiden, the commander awaiting the return of his precious companions. Back then, I wished for nothing more than the safe return of my subordinate. I see no reason to deny your own such wish. Thank you, all of you. The book, it's shaking. Step back. Hey, and they're back. Yippee! Eh? We're back.
What?
Little Aster's house. Yippee! Blade, Garu. Aiden takes both clan members in his hands and holds them tight, almost as if to make sure they are really there. You had me scared half to death. I thought I was gonna lose you. Oh, especially after... I think this event was after Chimes of Darkness, right? And Chimes of Darkness, if you didn't play that, which I also didn't play the original Chimes of Darkness, I only played the rerun. Chimes of Darkness, if you want to know how dark that one was, that one had a content warning. So, that one was dark. And I think that one happened right before this. So having two back-to-back events where his clan members were in danger, yeah, that's gotta be scary. Quite scary. Okay, yeah, you had me scared half to death. I thought I was gonna lose you. Wah, master! Your blade is all creased up, darling. So cute. Ugh. Oh. Garu and Blade squeezed just as tightly, creating an Aiden-filled sandwich. Oh yeah, an Aiden sandwich would be great. I'm so glad to see you guys that I can barely breathe. No, wait, I really can't breathe. Loosen up a little. Ah, sorry, master. Is that better? Are you in need of artificial respiration, darling? Olivine says that first you have to strike that chest as hard as you can to force out the foreign object. No need. One hit from you and I'll be coughing up my lungs. Oh. What is it, Topper? The book? Eh? Is that some new writing? On the very page at which the book lies open, a few lines of handwritten words slowly appear. Looks like it's written in Klein script this time. Let's see. In the future, if you ever find the need, you're always welcome to return to my training grounds. As the one in charge, I guarantee this place poses no danger to you. It is merely a space for engaging in combat training. Feeling a bit guilty about how much of a pain you were, huh, General? Sorry. I wouldn't advise going back. Oh. Now that we're not in any danger, I'm suddenly super hungry. Haha. You better call out Karu to get some dinner later on, too. I really want to eat lunar limes.
Huh?
Like, raw? Maybe we should use them to make some kind of drink or dessert or something. We'd best put this back. We'd best put this book back before we go. Aww. This good ending felt deserved. Sometimes there's good endings that don't feel deserved. This one felt deserved. The ancient book imbued with the longings of the general is closed and placed back in its place on the shelf once more. Having succeeded in fulfilling his long-held wish, he awaits the next round of training with a tranquil heart. Aww. This was nice. This was so nice. Okay, so I am going to take a quick break to grab some tea and some water, and then I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna I'm gonna do a couple of boss fights and stuff like that, and then we can talk about the event or any other events. So yeah, so I will be right back. And yeah, so you could while I am while I am on my break, or on this break, what you can do, so just to show off some of the cool new features I have, so you can type in, ooh, gosh, sorry. Okay, so I have, gotta go. Okay, so yeah, I have some cool things that I hope people enjoy. And also, I think I want to challenge chat to see if you guys can jump at each other, and like do a high five, because I think that would be fun if you decide to try that, and a cool thing to reach for. So yeah, feel free to play around with my stream. So yeah. All right. Okay. Be right back. Testing audio. Testing audio. Okay, test again. Okay, testing one more time. Oh gosh, I'm an idiot. Okay, all right. Remember to unmute myself now. Okay, all right. Yeah. So now I'm just gonna do some boss fights. So some Lost Relics and Sorcerer Trials, and especially Lost Relics since that is gonna be coming up. So while doing that, if for anyone, if you're lurking or if you're still here, I'd love to hear your thoughts about ABO, because it was such a cool event. Um, and possibly also let me know what other things. Let's just yap and chat. So yeah. All right. So, and like Loki, this is kind of relevant because I am in the middle of editing my Carnival guide video. Uh, okay. Yay! Yeah. Okay, yeah, and the Twitch Evo whatchamacallit, the Evotars should be available again. Should be working again because I think they went kind of stopped working for a moment there. But yeah, yay! Yeah. Eee. Okay. Yeah, and there's like a couple other. Okay, now is this gonna work? Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Well, maybe just that is not working. Maybe just the skins aren't working. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. So hopefully it's back now. That might be okay. So okay, maybe it's just being goofy today. Okay. Okay. All right. Anyways, okay. So Lost Relics. I'm gonna do focus on Lost Relics. Okay. So maybe it's just having connection issues. Yeah, it's a mystery, I guess. Lol. Oh no, you're not falling from the sky. One more time. Oh, you're back. You're back. Yay. Yeah. And cat. And I'm regular purple cat. Okay. Okay. The commands are working again. Yay. All right. Okay. So this one. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough, but there should be Pop-Tart themed furries. I feel like there probably are. I made my friend into a Nyan cat mermaid. So there's at least one Pop-Tart scaly, since, you know, mers aren't really furs, but they're kind of scaly adjacent, I guess. Oh yeah, and I guess this is a cool way to show off my units. I've been playing for 1,000+ days, which is quite a lot. Sorry, girl. I like it fights because I can just set them on auto. Okay. Hopefully the audio balance is okay. This one is nice because I can just auto this. Oh, did they accidentally make the event loading screens? Okay, gonna. That was not quite so noisy. Like nothing's technically wrong with the voices. It's just when they repeat and overlap over each other, it's a little whoa. Also, don't worry, trust me, these units will be fine. But yeah, if anyone I remember there was another Lost Relics one in some other round where it was also mob fights, and I realized that I could just auto an AoE team. That was so nice. You don't have to follow stupid patterns or whatever. Okay, so Lost Relics guides. Yeah, when the voices repeat like that, it's a little annoying. Okay, yay, there we go. Oh yeah, this one. less relics. Okay. Oh, you're 40. Right, here we go. This is one of the... Well, okay, Prison Riot Revolt, I think, was very easy compared to other boss fights that are much harder. On. Seven part of seven is guard. It is taunt. That was a misclick. Two guard. 11 is. But now that they're starting to lose their clothing, if I should be like here. Like, I don't know what YouTube will deem taking down worthy. Right, or not YouTube, YouTube and Twitch, I guess, technically. This was a good idiot outfit. Paralyze all of us? Well, as long as I... Yay, yippee! If anyone's looking, yeah, I think they turned the battle loading screen to the old one. So okay, this guy, I don't think he. Turn down. It's two. Music I don't mind. Stream is okay. How long is it? Okay. Next time. Stop dealing. Still healing. Yay! Okay. Yeah. But like Prison Rival wasn't the most difficult. 34. Heh. This one was Frozen Echoes. Okay. Okay, shoot. Okay, I did not do 5 yet. Okay, alright. Time to figure out. Okay. Hard part. 18. 18. Okay, alright. And now you will see why New Carnival is a difficult game, despite just being turn-based. Of. Attack type. Necessary attack type allies? What the heck does that mean? Damage. It's full. Side note, okay, so now that I have done, I think like Gambler's Paradise and Journey to New World, Mirage of Scales, I think I have basically rerun all of my, like, not all of some of my top 10 events to rerun. Frozen Echoes is another one that's one of my favorites. Okay, I guess Shine Gemstone Heart wasn't as much of a favorite, but like I did like it a lot. You know what? It might be in top 10. I forgot how I ranked it before, but yeah, like New Carnival has a lot of events over the years. I'm curious to hear what other events people would like me to rerun. And Frozen Echoes, yeah, Frozen Echoes, I liked it a lot. What else? Rusted Nations. Oh yeah, Rusted Nations I liked a lot. That one definitely deserves a trigger warning. I believe they have the content warning now. At some point, it would be, yeah. And also, like, feel free to leave suggestions on what events to rerun. Like, one thing I really appreciate is that they do not have consistently new events back to back to back to back this time. And, like, the events are not, like, 2 weeks long. Because having too many events at once is kind of crazy. That was not fun. So I really appreciate that they have slowed down the events to, I guess, like, to add in unnecessary attack type positions. Guessing. Of. Not explosive. brought it anyways. Ultimate skill damage. Turn explosive. One single turn explosive. Each type out. Attackers. And once again, problem that I have is that I have too many goddamn. I don't have enough units. Full. Do I want dot teams? Doesn't seem like dot is helpful. You know what? I will try. Just in case. D2, right? Yeah. Turn by. Space as a healer. Okay, so we have to heal Garu. Let's attack this. Okay, so we're attacking the spirit. That thing is one. Take that. Okay. You're my highest. Alright, okay, wish me luck. entirely sure I get this. Tackle. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I goofed that. I had a fourth. I hit. What? Striker sense towards again. $296. With the little tippy tappies of the avatars. With the little tippy tappies. So the dot is not. Wait, hang on. Dot. think this will work out. Oh wait, shoot, 7. I screwed up. Fuck. Okay, but this is Lost Relic, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, this is Lost Relics, I don't have to keep everyone alive. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Fuck. I messed up. This would have worked. This would have worked. They're just going through all the old... Okay, you know what? It might be on purpose. They're just going through all the old, battle loading screens. This is too loud now. Didn't mess up this time. Wait, 7 1 is what it's supposed to go. 6. Yay! Whoopee! Okay, finally, Jesus. All right. And of course, one of the downsides of Lost Relics is that sometimes I might have to go back when I realize I need another unit to do that. So hopefully that's not the case, and that is why I tend to do Battle 3 first. 10 per 10 healer, great. Not helpful. Team to not recommend turn by turn. Not basic units. But you know what? I have more basic attackers now, so turn here. W. It's you. Actually, wait. I need one. Have basic attack. We'll try it out and hope. Oh wait, healer. Fuck, I forgot. Dash. the hopefully the juice are still working. Damn it. Me. Oh man. Okay, these aren't appearing. Two now. Okay, hang on. All right. So hopefully. Don't know why it's not working. This is working, right? Okay, well, stream is still working at least. Stream is still alive. Because I need to heal. Do you? This is actually my first time using magical girl Garu. Kind of love. Evan is to alt. Oh fuck. What? Seriously? Okay. 7... 5 needed my tank to taunt. Yeah, okay. I think they're just going through the different battle loading screens. could have used alt units. There. Jeez. Okay, almost there. Okay. Okay, yay! Yippee! Okay. Alright, almost there. I think I'm gonna aim to finish 5? Yeah. I might go through. Yay! Oh, hey! It's working again! Yippee! God damn it! Okay, you know what? Maybe it's just goofy today. Maybe that, you know what? Like, it's better than on day one, the first time I tried using this extension, where it just kept crashing over and over again. As in, like, it literally went to a 404 error page. So, you know, better than that day. At least I'm not getting a 404 error. All right, okay, last one. Well, last one in row 5. Oh gosh, this one might be long. This one might be a long way. This one was 8. That's right. Let's. Damn it. What though? Try this. I don't use outside of. It's gonna use. Screw you. Alright, so hopefully this works out. Yeah, anything is better than constant crashing. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Arr. Carnival. Okay. 5 is okay. Okay, hope one is just takes a while. Five is mine. Oh shit! Nice! Oh sweet. Okay, nice. That was nice. Okay, yeah, because those two Garus are like sick for yeah. Okay, yay! This one is done. Yay! Okay. All right. So yeah, I got all the contracts and lost relics. Yippee! Oh, okay. I do think it's very cute that the emojis also show up in the chat. I love that. Okay, but yeah. All right. So I have not bothered with 6 through 8 in forever because they don't get me a contract. They just get me this thing, and I don't really need it since all my R units are already leveled up. But I am gonna tackle Sorcerer's Trial now, and Sorcerer's Trial will be very easy. Wait, hang on. Well, okay, not all of it will be easy, but like, so here is my favorite hack. Use AoE units to sweep through boss fights. Ta-da! That is a great trick because it will take not boss fights, mob fights, because that will just take care of everyone all at once. So yeah, I'll have to like I don't even need to wait that many turns. So yep, there we go. Ta-da! All in turn 1. So yeah, AoE units, don't neglect them. So yeah. Yippee! And like that Kuya is like underrated in terms of AoE units. Because like he also does anti-heal, and that is good for some of these farming stages. So yeah. Ooh, you know what? It's kind of cool seeing the different loading screens from before because obviously I wasn't playing in year 1 yet. Yep, all in turn 1. All right. So the ones that do need like a little bit of attention, but not all that much attention, are the boss fights. But I am strong enough that I have like a team that works. Yep, there we go. Sorry, Bobo. Okay, yay! There we go. Yeah. Okay. Right, and then now back to these guys. Right. So this is the benefits of being able to reach endgame and having strong units. Or just basically the benefits of having strong units in general. And like planning out your pulls and all that stuff, which I'm sure many veteran players already know about. Alright, there you go. Contract. Okay. So for now I'm out. Wait, did I not get a star? A star? Clear without using any guardian now. Oh, what the a guardian. Hang on. Oh boo. I didn't look at that rule. That's a little bit annoying. Read the rules. Okay, yay, there we go. Okay. Alright, now I got this done correctly. Sing a star. Just that this one. Okay, alright, there we go. Alright, yay! Okay, so... Okay, yeah. Let me see if I can set up a poll. Do polls work yet? No, polls do not work yet. Okay, let me hide this while I attempt to set up a poll. To try to decide, because next week I think we are back to oh, okay, so what's very exciting about next week is let me switch over here real quick. I can get this. Yes. Okay, here we go. All right. So, a quick, exciting thing that is super cool news. Okay. Okay. I think some people have seen it, but for anyone who's like not using Twitter, you would not have seen it. Oh, why aren't you transforming? Okay, there we go. All right. Browser. Okay, so this is so super cool, exciting, very. Ooh, I breathed to that. Okay, super cool, very exciting news that I am. Oh my god, you have no idea how excited I am for this, but holy shit. Yeah. As a fan of like Nitro Plus Carl games, and obviously also I play a lot of New Carnival. Yeah, this is like a dream come true collab. Like, what the hell? This is so cool. I have no idea what it's gonna be like. Like, my best guess. Yeah, I don't use. Okay, like I technically have a Twitter account, but like I don't really like use it anymore. And create a poll. No, I cannot create a poll. Okay, but yeah, this is so incredibly freaking cool. But yeah, we're gonna have a new Carnival and a Nitro Plus Carnival. collab, like the official collab, is coming out this freaking month. Oh my god! And yeah, so the collab is coming out this month. I am gonna be uploading my New Carnival comprehensive guide pretty soon, just in case for whatever reason there's Nitro Carnival fans that do not know about New Carnival. Very unlikely to happen, but you know, hella cool if that is. And yeah, if they're like, I would love to hear what people's predictions are gonna be. I don't have my hopes super high up because at the end of the day, this is still a capitalism thing. So they're probably gonna do what is best for profit and not necessarily what is best for fans. So that is a little bit of a bummer thing. So it might not be the perfect event for us, but at least it's their first attempt at a collab, and that'll be super cool. And so yeah, what I like based off the description, Thunder Series doorway to an unknown world is opened up. This sounds like New Carnival characters are gonna go in to the world of Nitro Chiral, which is far cooler than I had imagined. Because like, except for a couple of like I think 2 Aiden events, and obviously Journey to a New World, which is also an 8 event, we have stuck strictly to Klein Continent and any universes within Klein Continent. Will New Carnival characters survive in the world of Nitro Chiral? Who knows? We don't know that. Since, you know, Nitro Chiral is mostly grimdark. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just curious. Like, if there's 2 wishes, I'm gonna set my expectations low because this is gonna be a collaboration for profit, not necessarily for fans. But my bare minimum hope is that we have an H scene between someone from New Carnival and someone from Nitro Chiral. If that happens, that is all that I wish for. New Carnival, Nitro Chiral, my one wish is that you have an H scene with the characters somewhere. I don't know, I don't care what units you give us, as long as we have an H scene. That would be like the best ultimate dream crossover H scene. That would be amazing. So, yeah. All right. So, exciting news aside. Okay. Yep. All right. Now I'm gonna flip myself back over again. But yeah. So before I wrap up this stream, let me copy. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the poll didn't work. Type in. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately the poll didn't work. But I will post a poll. I don't know much about this game, but it's fun to hear you talk about it. Ah, thanks. Well, be excited about that, because I am very soon going to upload my New Carnival guide, like comprehensive guide on everything about how to play New Carnival. That's coming out very, very, very soon. Basically next week. And so yeah, so in the meantime, I only have one other new video out from New Carnival like last month, but also the next fish tank time. That is going to be my monthly community gaming night. We have fun guests, and all of us know what game we'll be playing, but this will be a mystery game for you guys. So yeah, hopefully you find the game that we have planned fun. So yeah. And I am gonna look to see who I can raid. So, just look at this real quick. The poll failed to work, but yeah, I'll post a poll on YouTube to be able to help figure out what. Oh gosh, sorry for the noise. Okay, but yeah, so I'm gonna post a poll, a proper poll, on YouTube to decide the next event to rerun, because the next event to rerun, because the next event, it's a rerun again, and I think that is because it is leading up to right before the Nitro Chiral collab. So that's why we're not getting a new event. We're just getting 2 reruns back to back. So yeah, this is exciting. So yeah, all right. So you know what? I am gonna put in. For anyone, nice to see if anyone's doing yaoi. No. Okay. Well, anyways, I will put in the chat in a bit to show who will be rating. But yeah, yes, have a good time zone. Yes, yes. So yeah, thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a wonderful day, or evening, or morning, or afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you. The next one is going to be back on Sunday with my next Pokemon stream. So yeah, all right. Have a good day, or night, or evening. Good time zone. Bye.